Hey guys, and welcome to another video. We're going to be jumping straight in because we are under time pressure. So new league. It's going to be a short one. It's only 3 weeks long. Part of the sort of interim leagues by the AGL between set releases. In this case, it's not based on any previous sort of sets or anything. It's actually one that we have created together as a league. I unfortunately have been super busy work-wise, so I wasn't really involved in the picking of cards as much as I'd have liked to have been. But yeah, so each of the cards sort of has been, I say each of them, a lot of the cards have been voted for by the unity that is the league. And so we'll be playing with that. My deck is, I really need to learn the 3 colored combinations, but it's red green primary with a splash of white to splash Dion's Bahamut and sort of Adeline, as we can see here, Resplendent Cathar, which is a good opening hand, seeing that I can actually play it. Okay, they've taken a mulligan. I have all of my colours. It's a bit of a slow hand, but it is what it is. And let's go 1. Okay. Oh, there's another rare. We would play the mountain then. I will be playing this because then I can play this and get extra. That's a shame. Whenever one or more creature cards leave your graveyard. Oh, nice. For trample or Breya. Let's go big. That's going to be very useful on his end. At least he's got no creatures in the graveyard. Oh, he's got his own. Okay, that needs to go down as quickly as possible. So land that, and then that. Yeah. Yep. I mean, nope, okay. I was wondering if he might have a combat trick. Masked Vandal. Oh, so much value. Discard a card. How dare he? Fight a creature I don't control. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of that because it's Fortunately, can't do anything else. Yep. Let him draw. Fine by me. More flyers, that's frustrating. Ooh, another fight spell. We'll keep that because that's useful. Bit frustrating that I'm lacking the mana here. Or I can play it as a land. Now that's tempting. But I think having it as a removal spell is more important. And I can, because I do have uses for the mana. A bit worried he's got lots of it's also useful. I do like that. Pinging away. Why is that in exile? He hasn't used that. Confused. Clearly wasn't paying enough attention. So yeah, so back to sort of just the set as league and set overall. So it's been put together, lots of different archetypes, which I will show you guys some information on later on once I've made sure that I've at least played 3 matches before the deadline is over. Season of Gathering. Put a 1/1 counter on a creature you control against vision. Put a 1 counter on a creature again. I don't understand how that works, but that looks like I'm about to get run over. Poor. Choose artifact. I'm confused. Choose up to 5 worth of modes. You may choose the same mode more than once. Choose artifact or enchantment, destroy all permanents of the chosen type. Rude. Need to kill the flyer. Yep. Which does. Yep. I take 4. No blocks. I was able to come out swinging more and had just generally much more card advantage with all of the clues that were generated, which is unfortunate, and that was a very useful, very powerful rare. Ah, brilliant. Makes it a 5/5 flyer. But he still wins with an all-out attack. Haha. Good game. Oh, so much removal. Okay, so I want green, red. No. Maybe. But no, that's better. White. It's an anthem effect, which doesn't do. Going to Light Sky one. Not a lot of spring, but like white is my base color, so I really don't have much to swap out here, and nothing that I really like the look of, and I don't want to add an additional color. So just this is definitely my weakness, is sideboarding. Sideboarding is by far my well, that sucks. Well, it's not fast, that's the only annoying thing. More land. Like I was offered to cycle that one. Oh my god. If I actually flood out here, I'm going to be a tad annoyed. I guess at least neither of us have really done anything. What does that do? Oh, he's got so much card draw. It's an enchantment again. And I am apparently flooding. That's the name of the game. Does what? Oh, he's... Okay, so I definitely need to get rid of this because he's got no green. He has no green. And he just got rid of a mountain. Interesting. I don't know idea what he said. I was not paying attention. Well, shame. Destroy his mana source. And then say its name. Well. One, two. I could reinforce, but no. Because he's got so much removal, I want to go wide as well, I guess as wide as possible. Yeah, I've got no, I unfortunately have no more say its names, so it's kind of just going to stick around for no good reason. No, he does have his forest now. Oh, I can do that at instant speed. Interesting. Okay. 4. It will then still cost 4. I only have 3, which is unfortunate. Yep. Thought that might be the case. Clearly drawing all of his black lands. I swear to God. Not again. Interesting. Oh, because he can't target the Pummeler for hire. Thank goodness. That's fine by me, actually. That's actually perfect, because now he can't. Kill it. I'm assuming he's going to keep one blocker. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah. Okay, he has 6. That's a shame. And that pinnacle kill ship is going to be a real problem really soon. Not useful. Yeah, one of these is going to die. In this case, the Bannerhide Khrushchev. Goodbye. Cool. I just need essentially something to block what's about to become a huge flyer. And hope that he doesn't have removal for this big 8/8. Or that, in my case, even better, if I draw removal. Okay. I guess that we can... Oh, okay. Human, merfolk, or goblin? Go with merfolk. Yeah, thought so. Question is getting an extra land out of the deck more useful than keeping a card in hand and bluff that can be used to bluff with? I think we get rid of an extra land. And that will be a white. Just because I do have one white spell that's double pipped, and I do not have another white source yet. What does that do? Death touch. I think we keep it for just in case. Because I can kill, then they will likely block that because that would be the largest, and I'll get through 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 damage. Yeah. He chose correctly, unfortunately. / fortunately, I guess, for him. Wait, how does this work? When this enchantment enters the create, then secretly choose human, merfolk, or goblin. Sacrifice this enchantment, reveal the creature type you choose. If target attacking creature token is the chosen type. So I chose merfolk. Merfolk. Hope he doesn't draw a discard card here. Would be annoying. Okay. What's he getting back? He needs to get back something that he can play. So much draw. Okay. Yeah. I forgot he'll get a 2/2 here as well. It's actually crazy. This is such a good card in his deck. So much value. Okay, good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 8. I'm going to sacrifice this to draw a card. Hope it's useful. 2 + 2 fights a creature I don't control. It's a creature, so I can't tap it straight away, unfortunately. Otherwise, it would allow me to do both. So if I put this on there, then that can fight that. It's got so many cards in hand, that's a real problem. If I simply put it on one of the smaller ones, they fight it. It dies. keep wide and then either activate this ability. It's unfortunately only as a sorcery, or I kill. Oh god. Can the value stop? Can the value please stop? He's gonna draw a land now, isn't he? Yeah. So much card draw. Yes. I mean, it's impressive that he's managed to hold on this long. That chalk outline. Oh, oh my god. Oh, he's got an Outernock as well. But he doesn't have a flyer. Oh. Well played, well played. I wish I had more removal. I wish I had did a lot of things. It's tempting. Question is, what am I removing? Just thinking. It's got a number of flyers, so I'm quite happy to. For the fact that I've got 3 of these, I haven't seen many of them. I have seen one each game, so that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of this. Go for it. Okay, I do not have a white source, which is not unsurprising. But it's a keep. Ah, classic. Now that I see 2 out of my 4 white cards straight at the beginning. That's also a card that I can't play for a while. I do like the animation for that. It's a cool axe reaching out of the... But I won't be getting any additional mana devotion devotion to red anytime soon. No, not again. At least it's got more equal mana. How dare he? I guess at least I get a 1/1. Four with trample, and then another 4/4 with trample, and then I've got cards in hand that I can't cast. What does that do? Ooh, I do likey that. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done that way around. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I can actually still play this. What was that? Oh wow, that's really powerful. Oh my god. As long as your devotion to red and green is less than 7, Xenagos isn't a creature. I will take that this turn. Enchantment. That's going to need to go. So... Oh, it goes onto the battlefield tapped. Needed to do that last turn then. I forgot about that. That's unfortunate. But at least it doesn't have... That creature doesn't have trample. Vanish into Eternity is going to be put to good use. So much card draw in a non-blue deck. It's crazy. I don't know what that does. Go. No. Technically can cast that. Can't cast that. Definitely attacking with that. Question here is who's the beat down? Is it me or is it him? It's 3-6. Don't think it's the perfect, but it at least goes. I can't cast it because I don't have black, unfortunately. If I draw a land here, that'd be excellent. And I have 2 attempts to do so technically, because then I can do both this and this. Put it onto one of the spiders. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. For crying out loud. Why does he always have this? Oh, I say always have this. Why does he always have removal? Okay, let's play that. Draw a card. See what I draw. Probably going to be land, isn't it? No, it's a Banner Height Crew Shock. Oops, that was silly. I calculated this combination, but not that permutation. That was dumb. So many... What? That's that's broken. It's actually broken. Oh my god, his deck is actually ridiculous. So I can get that. You can put all of these in front and only 2 would die, but it wouldn't kill it. You can double block sensibly though. Question is it more sensible to put it on one of the One, two, three, four, five. If I do this, seven, and it's sake, they all die for that. I think I risk it. It might go really poorly for me. Double the number of 1/1 counters on a creature. Ooh. Ooh. That leaves options. Can put before, then that would be then become 10, so become 14. Can put it, I can double these now. It become an 11 something. Let's spread. I don't want to put them all on the same. Oh, I didn't realize the stream had stopped. Sorry, guys. Let's restart that. Ooh, whoops. Thought I'd... Oh, this is excellent. As long as he doesn't have removal. It's 9 and it can only be blocked by 1 creature. Yes. He's lost. I win. Let's go. Oh, what a draw. What a lucky draw. That was... I didn't even think about it. I didn't even... I honestly thought he'd outvalue me there. Sorry guys, just gonna submit results. Once the form decides to open. Jacob F. Yeah, I got her. Okay, now the next player is okay. Technically one game ahead, which is a bit of a shame, but oh well. Lack of wildcards. Oops, name is. Okay, just gonna take a quick break whilst they get set up, and then I'll be with you guys again shortly. Yep. Oh god. Challenge. Oh. Edit. I was thinking. That's not what I want. I want from the sideboard. Okay. Can't remember. I think it was 3 mana. I'm gonna add this. Replace the Mind Stone. Simply because I want the additional fixing. One, you know, worst I get that I create this for this, or for white if I need it. Oops, I got rid of a Mind Stone, didn't I? Am I going to be allowed to? Yep, I got rid of it. Mind Stone. Needs to go into the sideboard. There we go. Rather than get rid of it. $40 best of 3 coin flip. Let's begin. So again, you know, you saw the deck. You've seen a lot of them. We've actually had a decent spread of the rares. I think pretty much all of the rares, apart from one, I've had and played. I Well, at least in my deck. There's also a couple rares in the blue pile. Don't know why everything is so... Wouldn't it be nice? You have to be kidding me. I mean... Oh... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. The sensible choice would be to mulligan. I'm gonna keep. It's such a bad idea. Oh, this is gonna bite me. The least likely one that I'm gonna be able to do anything with.
Hello, bist du fertig mit Arbeiten?
Ja.
Was?
Mhm.
Hast du kurz Zeit?
Nee. Sorry, guys. Okay. Let's get the mana. Didn't get the mana. 4 mana next turn doesn't do anything, so I will actually keep that in hand and I would play it next turn if I need to. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. Nice. Okay. Do I pay 3 life? No. I'm gonna let it enter tapped. I discard a card, draw a card. I'm gonna play this for the mana. No. My land. Enters tapped. Play this. Try and get as much value, then play this next turn so that it can block the 1/1 flyer. It's got a lot of mana. Glad he hasn't really been able to put too much pressure on me. Oh, that's going to be a problem. going to be a big problem. I just don't have the mana. I want to get this down as soon as possible, but it doesn't do anything in the position I'm in. 4 mana. Can't even do that. Yeah, that was what I was worried about, that something big would come down and I didn't have an answer. Let's do that. Still minimum of 2 turns away from being able to kill the Colossal Dreadmaw thing. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, dear. There's 1. Need a land off the top. I made a discard a card. I can't play him yet, so away he goes, hoping I draw a land. It's not a land. I've lost. The Chandra is going to kill me. In so many turns. Yeah, he mana flooded and then had the correct things to actually make good use of that, which is unfortunate. And as expected, I had some mana trouble. I need to block here. No blocks, I die. I do block. I survive a turn. Really can only plus it. And oh, it can't even be countered? Wow. If I double block it, I'm not even sure what good that does me. I don't have a way to gain life. I mean, I do, but I need the... I do, but I need... By the time I draw that... I mean, I need to draw a land, otherwise I'm dead anyway. I guess I would have died had I not done anything. Yep, that's game. I would have liked to know if I'd have drawn a land. But I will never know. So he's got Chandra. I, again, want that. Two one-land hand sucks. Ah. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, it's fine. It is fine because... But it's not what I wanted to do. That was a bit rushed. Okay. This is excellent. Orbrask's Forge next turn. And what does that do? Nice. And I drew the card I just played. Sorry that I put in, that's nice. Oh, it's going to be so good. This combination is going to be so good. Huh. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, if he attacks it, I will take 4. As much as I would actually quite like to get rid of that. That's unfortunately sorcery. What does that do? Oh, for crying out loud. Boo. You have to be kidding me. I can't even do the thing that costs more. Do I... I think it's better to just kill that. A land would be excellent. Surprised he didn't do that on my Urbask's Forge. Okay. Bye-bye Urbask's Forge, I guess. Yep, I've lost. Yeah, I did ask for a land. I do need a green land though. Really want to kill his thing that grows in the end. The answers, all the answers. It makes me survive a turn, but I need an answer to his flyer. Yeah. No answers. Or at least not fast enough, and he had all the answers. Okay. Okay, guys, sorry. Just trying to sort out my next match. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. There's what looks like a lot of good stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. Paste it in here. Share it with you guys in a second. Just gonna get that and then start on the loading. And this is paused once again. I really apologize. I need to find a better way of doing this. I really got to stop that. Otherwise the point of me streaming is it's beside the point. So okay, there's another white, red, and tri-colored rare, and a black rare. I think black might be coming along as a color. Probably won't alter it now because I don't have the time. I just need to get into the next game shortly, so I'll just try and make this deck better. Oh, there is an Evolving Wilds, which is excellent. There's also a Forgotten Cave, which is excellent. An Altenac Thrice Called, excellent. Also very good. Sort of adding the cards that are somewhat useful. It's okay, but I think not. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, create 2/1/1 black rat creature tokens. That's good. Actually very good. Defiled Crypt and Cadaver Lab. Someone else had that in their deck. Oh wait, I just realized you guys, I did it, but you guys can't actually see. Okay, there we go. Whenever one or more card leaves your graveyard, create a 2/2 black horror. Whenever you unlock the store, return direct creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. Judy. Mill 2 cards, then return a non-land card of an opponent's choice from your graveyard to your hand. Yeah, that's not particularly good. Oh, that is good. It's very nice. Terra plus Siles is a very good combo. 3 or less. How many 3 or less cards do I have at the moment that are creatures? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Because that's gonna go. Need to get rid of a land. Question is, what land? 13, 13, 6 white sources. Let's get rid of that. So there's now 5 white sources. You know what? Mana value, separate non-creatures. Always a good start. I think I will leave Celeste for the moment because it's adding another color, which isn't worth it. I think get rid of one Sage of the Fang. It is quite good though. Remove the Mind Stone. I want to add in the... Actually, no. You know what? Just remove it. That's fine. I think remove the Pandora as well. And there we go. There's the deck. Actually, okay, I've removed too many of something. Yeah, white. Okay, don't know why that's... Oh, that's the bot, okay. Got one red too many. Brilliant. You know what? Okay. Publish. Yeah, perfect. It's sorted itself. Mana value. Separate non-creatures. One too many of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Perfect. Now that we have that correct, I can export. Okay. Let's go back. One. 1-1 is fine. Anything that keeps us on the delete my own deck. Import number 52. Yep. I wish no matter what that it would come in at the top. I see BAS 1-1. Okay, that's fine. So it's here. I'm not going to be playing that. How many does he have? 102.60. I still don't want to. I don't want to waste them. So but I actually think I would be tempted to sideboard her in. Okay. Quill, let's see if he's on the list here. No, he's not. Okay, so I need to find. Oh god. Really lagging. I do say. Oh, just waiting for our opponent to load in. Might as well set everything up. Best 40, best of 3, coin flip. Got the outknack. Now I just need 2 more of these at minimum. I'm glad that someone actually added the go siding card. It would be funny if they hadn't though. It's decent curve. Little bit on the heavy side. This though usually discounted. Usually, not always, as we saw in the last game. It wasn't. I guess this might take a couple moments, but that's fine. This game will easily be done before the deadline, which is the most important part. And if something doesn't, then we still will likely be fine, because we'll end up... Yep, okay, this is paused again. Classic. Clearly got distracted with something else. He did say he was going to need to cook alongside playing, so not too surprised. So we're just going to take a minute and wait for them to join. Okay, if it takes much longer, I'll try giving him a call. But for now, we'll just wait. Oh yeah, guys, sorry, got an update. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. That's hopefully when the person I'm planning to play against will be available. We unfortunately had a bit of a change in plans. Initial opponent now no longer can. So, yeah. Right, we are back. Let's give that another go. Playing actually someone I have actually met, which is rare, I guess, in this format. It's either the British lot who I've played with in person, or Knock Knock here, who I have actually met in Germany whilst I was there for work. Ooh, I get to play first. It's a keep. Nothing special. Ooh, black red. Ooh, nice. Wow. Ooh. We can follow that up with our own. Yes, it's combo time. That's going to be lots of value. Nice. It's tempting, but let's...
Just hang on a second, I want to know what the compensation was.
Danke. Ooh, lots of small stuff. He's got his own Molten Gatekeeper, that's problematic. Why? No blocks. Oh, and there's a... Whoops. Could have blocked that. Okay, let's play this, because that then can block the Shock Brigade. Let's see what this gets us. I cannot play that. It's going to have to be the land. Fine by me. Yep. It has trample. Oh dear. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a really big problem. Oh, it's got Menace. Wow. I thought I had a decent start. But our guy over here is absolutely laying waste to my deck. Why does everybody seem to have the answers to my cards? That might be my one saving grace now. I could have played it anyway, because I have that. But this Arc of Hunger, man. Block there. Take one. Surely he's going to play that against my Molten Gatekeepers. It's bad. Gonna cycle. That life gain is gonna be frustrating. Not much I can do about that. Two would deal 4 damage. Can block with, if he blocks with all of these. Block with that. That's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wouldn't do it. Really happy with that. It's at least one. Yeah. I may well die here if that's a creature. It is a creature. Oh, so close. This is just unbelievable. This is such a high power format. Wow. Compared to the other sets, these decks are cracked. Green, red, white. What do I want to get rid of? would really like to actually keep this forge when it comes down. Might cut this. Seeing that I can't actually cast its flashback part, it's not as good. Okay. I can play that. If I draw, I'm unlucky. I can play one of those. Ideally, could draw red source and I play that. Nice to see actually. That's two. Oh, beautiful. It is a third land, not the land color I want to see. Oh, no. Oh. Really? Really? You actually have to be kidding me. Bye-bye. Sage of the Fang or Altanak? I mean, I could see it being the Altanak. Oh, wait, what? Did that? Oh, non-creature. Nice. What does that do? Okay. I do like... a bit late. The Sage of the Fang. Okay, so I'm going to lose this turn. I'd get an extra damage in if I play it, but it's more mana efficient. If I do this. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yep. I wonder how many of those Molten Gatekeepers that player he has. I think I will be getting rid of this. So he loses. He has to double block. I don't mind getting rid of his Molten Gatekeeper here if he double blocks, because that dealt so much damage to me last time. I don't want that. This amount of pinging, man. Yup. How am I so low on life already? Gaining life constantly. Yep. Put it on there, actually. Yeah. Okay, so Dion. Yeah, it has to be Dion. Put one on so that'll become 9/9. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's too much. Need to be careful here. take one. Okay, at least it was. Oh, we only did he only have one card in hand? If he only had one card in hand, then it would have been fine one way or another. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a shame. I may yet still lose. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. One on counter on each other creature I control. Gives it 6, 11. I think that does it. Again, flying into the end of turn. Fair enough. What could... Okay. That's 1-1. And now, all for the next. Clearly a decent balance between the two decks. It's just not a good card. Do I want to have this? I'm just not really doing a lot of drawing. If I had more draw cards, then maybe. And that creates blood tokens, creates a blood token, so that would be some draw that I could put in. It's got to hope for a good hand. Oh, God. Two of my white cards. I do have a turn 3, though. I actually thought that was a turn 4, so... Hope I draw a... Land is most important, and now hopefully a 2-drop or even a 1-drop. I'll take anything. Him not doing anything is good. Me drawing a white is excellent. Do need another white though. Oh my god. What? What was that? Oh, you have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Oh. Why does everybody have answers to everything that I seem to play? Nice. Why? Why? It makes me so suspicious. Okay, so I can Salt Road Pack Beast here. I could kill it Among Us. His Pack Beast was better because it was cheaper. I'm in trouble. Deep, deep trouble once again. Yeah. If he has something here, then he has something. Oh my god, this pinging is going to be the very much the death of me, but oh, wow. Yep. It's just not for my deck. I want to just go wide here. It doesn't... Okay. That's suspicious. But I have to. If I don't... I mean, what? Does he really want to connive that desperately? Nope. Okay, yeah. Where is all my removal? Like, I actually have a decent amount. I don't know, what is connive? Okay. So I need to do that. That Evolving Wilds, unfortunately, is not going to do what I need to do this turn. It's going to be a bye to that. Unfortunately, I guess I should have maybe played that. I forgot about that. I'm going to lose these two as well. Now this is what a pinging deck is actually meant to do. I really feel like my deck is missing. Really missing absolutely everything. Interesting. I'm going to lose these though. Would love to be able to play that, but I'm not. So I'm going to do that. And then technically that is the better play, but I may need to play that just to get width. Which actually really sucks. But if I play another creature, it increases the power. This will increase its power. Okay. Bye-bye. Yep. Literally, you can just sacrifice away everything. And he wins. Are you going to attack and win, or are you going to sacrifice and win? It doesn't matter. That's a shame. Let's see what we get. Well, at least now I can play the rest of my games without problems. Okay. And there's the pack. No, not another Dreamtide Whale. Okay, well, I think that's brilliant. It paused capture. I apologize, guys. I really do. This is not good for both you or I. But okay, let's see what the rest has brought. Hopefully some goodies, because I am losing my mind over here. What feels like a decently powerful deck is getting run over left, right, and center. I don't want to export. I want to paste deck. Update current pool. Load deck. Ooh, Gladiolus. Love to see that. Arabella is good as well. White Orosite is good. Oh, there's another Vanish into Eternity. Another Dreamtide Whale. Two mana, draw a card, then discard a card, create a treasure token. Thunder Magic, nice. That's some more removal. More removal, double removal. Okay. Oops. Okay, Arabella. I think two just doesn't quite fit into the plan of the deck. White Orosite is also a little far away. So remove those two. It's just the double pip white for the White Orosite is not worth it. I'm one land over. Why? That was not what I wanted to do. Killer Among Us is not such a good card. Spider spawning, don't really have the black, so again, it's gonna cut those. Draw card, create a card, treasure token. I think it's a little. It's if I need flying protection or life gain, I'll bring that back. I do wonder if I get rid of this. The veil of his is just very good. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Though that is a consideration. Don't really have a huge amount of ramps, so I guess Alternac is a bit on the pricey end. It's 9. I do have, I guess there's a Surveil there. I guess there's a Collector's Vault now as well, which makes it better. This last card is always the most difficult. I mean, the Molten Gatekeeper doesn't really fit into the strategy of this deck so much. I think after this game that I play now, whether I win or lose, I need to consider rebuilding the deck into something else. Maybe white blue. But I don't have much flicker. Maybe white green. White red black. I think might actually be what I end up going for, though. I've drawn some more decent sort of black stuff. Purple Pentapus and Joe D are just so good together. I mean, it's 4 mana to create a 2/2 and Surveil. But Surveil twice makes it much better. Makes it much better. Not excellent, but 2 mana and 2 Surveil is pretty good. Though they trigger separately, so that it's not the same. So if I keep it on top, then one of them gets wasted. If I remove it, then different story. I don't think Saltwood Pack Feast is really for this deck. Cool. Once that loads, we can import the deck. Delete that. Import new. I see builder set 1, 2. Oh, it's only showing me the ones that are valid. Good. 40 +3. Okay, he just realized he couldn't find his new packs, so just want to make this as fair as possible. So I'm offering him the chance to restart if he wants to. Okay, he just wants to play. Fair enough. Oh, love seeing you in my hand, and I hate seeing one land. I have 25. Well, nice. I guess it will have to be the Pinnacle Kill ship. Because it's 7, and I'm not having that sat around. I do think it kind of has to be this way around, right? I hope I draw a land. But I likely won't. Why does it not show? Oh, I did draw a land. That is excellent. I can't do anything anyway, but white, red. I do have double pips for everything else, so let's get the white. I don't even know why I was considering that. I need the white. I don't already have a white. I don't know why I was operating on the principle that like I had a white. Blue, black. Whoop, nice. Surveil 2. I can get behind that. Lol. Okay. Clearly it really wants to give it to me. Whenever another non-token creature enters the battlefield, proliferate. I guess it kind of has to be. I hope I get to order. Because the way I would is this enters, and when it enters it triggers, and then when they trigger that. Nice. He's got his colours, I guess. If he gets some recursion shenanigans going, that's going to be nice. For what it is, if for 3 mana, yikes, for 3 mana, that's going to be a real problem once he gets those online. Because I don't have a counter to the flying. Apparently don't have lands either. Target a creature. Studios first, yeah. Oh, okay, no, it's okay automatically. That's fine by me. Got rid of a land and 2 lands before that. Okay, so he's going to get his. Let's. Yep. Shame it specifies non-token. Well, he'll come in, trigger it again, so there'll be 5/5s. If he attacks with his Umbral Collar Zealot, fine by me as well. I'll block, and then I might actually do that. I may also just look to continue going wide. Actually, the Molten Gatekeeper here probably was the better play, because then I'd have at least been able to ping next turn. Wasn't clever. Okay, interesting. A single block. They're not double blocking, which I guess makes somewhat sense. Okay, no, he is double blocking, but why the Sage of the Fang? Studious Fast would have been the one, because it doesn't do anything when it goes to the graveyard. This at least does. Kill the Star-Breached Whale. Oh yeah, I get a... Oh, I get 2/1/1s. Lovely. That should be game. I'm hoping. Maybe that was the right way of playing it, this one, because of those 1/1s that I got. Yep. But one way or another, this should be good. Yep. Okay, so it's got sack-based Surveil deck. Okay, let's go green-red. Nope. I haven't really gotten much red there, I guess. Mad Ratter could be a consideration, seeing that I now have the Collector's Vault in the deck, but Killer, nope. For hire, no. Spawning Spiders, also no. Three or less creatures. Okay, it's 14, so it's about 8. It's not 7, so 8. 11, 12, 13. A fifth of the deck is 3 or less cost creatures. So Terra might well be... Oops, that's not actually what I wanted to press, but it's fine. Might actually be decent in this deck as well. Lots of green and a white. I can't play one, but that's fine. Wait, what? Why did I start? Very interesting choice. Very rare. I mean, I'm not really an aggro deck, so maybe he called that right. But even then... Didn't want to draw. Out of all of the lands I could have drawn. I mean, I didn't want to draw land in the first place because I already have 4 in hand, but out of all of the lands I could have drawn, green is not what I needed, not what I wanted, but it is what I got. That is really nice. What are lander tokens? Let me just remind myself what a lander token actually does. That's so good. 2 mana for a 2/1. Okay. Allows him to ramp or allows him to get a 4/3. Gets a... Oh, for crying out loud. Toxic. What a poison counter? What's infect is the thing that gives poison counters according to the power of the creature. Because toxic clearly isn't. It's just when it's dealt damage, which makes sense because this would be a little OP. I will take 4 here if he decides to attack. Ooh, what does that do? One creature opponents, I'll return to hand, draw a card. Rather nice, if I might say so. You know what? I've played enough green. Let's play white. So we play this, putting the counter on itself. And then put that on there and have it fight Very nice. Because I otherwise just, I mean, preferably actually a creature that isn't red, which I do have a number of. In the deck, so which is why a red land, honestly, I'll take, even if it means I can't do much else that turn. Okay. Really doesn't feel like we're only on turn 4. Okay, that is something to keep an eye on, because that can kill the bloated Contaminator. Okay, that's... I'm actually quite happy to see that. Excellent. Not that this poison might actually matter. Would kind of be nice if it did, because I don't think I've ever killed anyone by poison. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, the most sensible is, I guess, blocking the 5/5, because really he wants to avoid damage because he'll kill the bloated Contaminator shortly. Okay. Interesting. I'd have thought the life is what's more important. I mean, he'll stay on 8. Yeah. I mean, then again, it's the... Yeah, I mean, I do get to proliferate, and that makes it a 6/6. Which isn't really what you want.
She hasn't been fed tonight yet. No, we away. Just a couple of little things for you. You know that's not
Okay. Interesting that he didn't kill the bloated Contaminator. Because no matter what he does, I'm going to get to proliferate. Okay, nice. That to a certain extent makes sense.
I mean, Tom was really happy. Really? Yeah, he scared me one evening because I was kind of trundling over, and his car was parked there. And so I went to the door, and then opened the door to say hello and gave him my key.
Poison may actually become relevant. He may well die of poison. Okay, so he can kill my bloated Contaminator. Can't kill the State of the Fang, could kill the Phyrexian Germ. I could just re-equip though. That's probably worse for him.
I didn't need to change the pattern. You did? No, I didn't. Oh, right. I didn't.
Okay. Doesn't kill.
No, I didn't.
That trample still gets through. Okay. Why? Oh, because it can't block. That makes a lot of sense. But also, I don't know why he would attack. Nope, let's not make that mistake. That's clever. So that's 5 combined. Oh, yeah, fair. I should have transferred it over. It would have been 5. I would have died from the trample, unfortunately. Boring. Really wanted to win by poison damage there. That's... Alright,
If you get a captured rule because you blush her, that's quite funny. She's really funny, you know, because she was quite shy for a long time, but now she goes to the door, and then she shoots ahead, you know, shuts onto you know, but she knows now how we beat things, so she shoots and shuts onto the box. That's, you know, so yeah, it's a bit like the Pavlov psychopathy, but do something. No, I just usually have it up back and forth. Yeah. Well, say hello, Charlie. Glad you had a nice time. Thank you for pardon? Yeah. Amanda's finished her exam. She has her graduation on the 1st. So she's just chilling a bit for a change, which is really nice. So all done. Quite crazy. Bye. Thanks, David. Oh, I think you've got something there.
okay, so I'm just thinking... okay, cool, you guys can actually still see what I'm doing. Do I want to play just another match, get it done with? And before I then think about deck building again later? Okay. We're going for it. We're just going to play this match. Come what may, and then I'm done. And then I can take my time with either new pack or not a new pack and consider what I do next. I will be back in a minute, hopefully once I've found an opponent. I'm just going to grab myself some more water. All right. No one wants to play against me. How dare they not want to play? How dare they not wish to play? Okay, I think that's one person that's expressed interest. Let's see. I guess it's the waiting game, and I may get my wish of actually technically getting a chance to rebuild if this doesn't go anywhere shortly. Because as I can tell, I am slowly losing concentration. A long day of work, which began at 8 a.m. if you would believe it or not. And now, 4 matches later, hopefully soon to be 5. But one way or another, sorry. It's biscuit time. Biscuit for me, biscuit for you. Huh. Okie dokie. We wait. We wait. We wonder. We mull over. I'll see you guys shortly once hopefully if not, thanks for watching, thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys next time. All right, we are back, and we are playing one of the old committee members. 40, best of 3, coin flip. The deck is the same as it was before, though I am thinking of changing it up a little bit, providing some jazz, I say. I'm being ludicrous at this point, I'm sorry. I think I'm going delirious. Don't know why that's taking so long. Should probably play this game standing, I say. I've been doing so much sitting. This is going to be an interesting one. They're just launching up Arena, and so we will get on with it. Ooh! Now the light outside my room, I must say, is looking exquisite, if I might say so. The perfect golden hour. Oh god. Blinding. But ooh, that is perfect golden hour light right there. Top notch, if I might say so. Bing, bang, bosh, bing. I love how it says she is loading up. Maybe best if I leave the challenge. Find her again. Send it again. Click through this again. Check the deck again because I have probably got some weird form of OCD. Alright. Let's give her a good luck. Oh, I didn't get through to the have fun. And still didn't. Ah, nice. Nice little avatar. There we go. Mountain forest. All right. A land, and we are balling. Did not know that. Doesn't actually. Oh, it does get. Hey. Eeks. Okay, that does have to go down. Then it has to be sacked. I wish I could have drawn that a turn earlier. White, black. Green. White, black, green. Ooh. Okay, at least not offspringed. Alright, take 2. Find white. Do need to play something, so we play something. Okay. Fortunately, unlikely. I mean, a land isn't too bad because then I can go Bannerhide Crew Shock. Yeah. Oops. Well, okay, at least that was a land. So we get to play this now. I should have blocked the 3-2. I should really have a look at what's in the set. I don't know how much sort of... Ooh, lifelink flyer. Bye-bye. Mars Vandal, I assume. Artifact or enchantment. Bat, creature, artifact. Technically could get rid of the nesting bot. I guess not that really does much. I wonder what you choose. I am tempted to survival of the fittest, getting rid of the Master Vandal. Should really pull up what is in Lotta's pool. I don't know what I just did. What does that do? When it's getting into end of turn, another turn target gets +2 anyway. Yahtzee. I've done weird stuff with my laptop. I literally can't get down to the... Okay, cool. No blocks is a bit of a problem. 2 block is a bit of a problem. Horror. So I think I do have to get rid of the artifact. Next turn. This could be a problem. Could be a mistake. And just tapped. 4 mana. Yeah, okay, cool. I am doing that right. Get that back. No attacks. A land would be excellent. In black, white, green and red. far as I can tell, no big artifact stuff. It has to be. What does that do? Nice. Oh, whoops, I forgot about that. Chomp. No attacks. Okay, stabilized a little. Still in a precarious situation. A land here would be excellent. I can kill his creature. 4/5 is, I guess, a decent one to just kill. Or I kill that, because that's probably more of a problem, especially if if we long-term stabilize against each other. Don't recognize half of these. Okay. Interesting choice. I mean, I guess I do have 2 tramplers, but still interesting choice. That would be why. And that would also be why it dies. Can it sacrifice itself? Nope. Not dead at all. Nice. Oh, lovely. There's a rare. That's never nice to see. For crying out loud. Block there. Block there. Yeah. Interesting dilemma. I do that. It becomes a 10/10 with trample. Need life. I don't have life. Doesn't get me life. Would be 13 damage, but he's going to block, and then I have no tap things. I don't have a creature that deals damage, do I? Don't think I have a creature that deals damage in my deck when it enters. No, because otherwise I could play this, get it, discard that, which seems like the wrong thing to do. No. Yeah. Gains a life, and yep. Okay, great. Everything I did not need. Some life gain, maybe. What do I take out? Is it this? Or is it that? Artifacts or enchantments? That's a symbol for artifact. Chocobo Racetrack. Has his own Molten Gatekeeper. So it might be worth keeping in. Get rid of the Collector's Vault. Probably regret doing that. Okay, so I need to win the next two. That's definitely not asking a lot against one of the league's best players. It's not the best hand against the aggro deck. Land creature. Get back the creature. Seeing that I actually have the double white that I'm going to need. Jody, that's problematic. Targets itself. That's a good target for the Jody. Okay, fair enough. So 7 mana, 9 is what I need. So I mean it's a minimum of 5 turns away still. No, not at minimum. Minimum is 8, I think. Sorry. 4 turns away. Bye bye Sky Scanner. The Raven Inspector. Okay. Apparently it's I've literally just drawn land. I already had 4 in hand. And it's only cost 7. Not 9. I don't know why I keep thinking this costs 9. Question is, yeah, do you sack the token or not? Because a bounce spell is really effective against a token and not the real thing. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe you should have cycled it. Oops. Should have cycled. Don't need more. Somewhat glad I didn't cycle now because that's going to be really good with Gladiolus. The fact that I still have 2 lands in hand is impressive. The beginning of each opponent's upkeep. Resolve. Sucks, but it actually doesn't understand how annoying that is. A mountain in hand. Don't want to discard more. If I'm forced to discard here, well, bye-bye mountain, but whatever. He needs removal. To attack. That's fine by me. Block the 6/6. I'm assuming that's removal then, if he kept it on top. Yeah, I was going to say surely you're blocking there. Yeah, good. Good. Now, hopefully I get some of my early stuff, like turn 3 stuff. I have so much. I actually have so much turn 3 or earlier. And yet I somehow end up with all of the late game cards in hand at the beginning. I mean, I do. Yikes. Well, land isn't really not what I wanted to see. Seeing that I already have so much. Makes sense. Okay, that's okay. Let's play that. Question here is, do I want to fight the Joe Dean before he gets a chance to copy things here? I mean, I can also play this, but I think fighting before the Jody goes crazy is sensible. Yeah, I take one. Don't know what that does. Huh. Value. And that is not what I wish to see. Like, not at all. Shame. Now I wish I hadn't removed the draw card, discard a card because I've got so many lands in hand. Coming back to bite me, it is. Is that a human soldier? Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Any sort of semi-not good creature here would be excellent. As in a draw, like anything small is effectively. Don't know why he wants me to do that. I'm just gonna continue to not. Oh. Value engine. Ooh. Now that's not a creature. I'm worried about all of the draw. Okay, more draw. 6 cards in hand. It's a lot of cards in hand. And he has 6 mana now. They have, sorry, so they have 6 mana now. Meaning can destroy either that or that. Or that, or that. Not that you'd want to do that, I think. Guess at least I can start activating this in a minute. No attacks? Interesting. Missed the opportunity to attack. So lucky he does. I don't have a creature in hand. Ability. That's rather frustrating. Putting on to, I guess, I can activate this, put this, you know, I have choices. I'm also going to be getting a lot of repeat use out of the Orbusk's Forge. I say repeat value now that it's a 3-1 with trample. Yeah. Red, black, black, white, white, white. Okay. Bye bye Orbusk's Forge. And return value. How am I not drawing a creature? Like, actually. What are the chances? What are the actual chances? Yep. Value. So much value. Against which I can't do anything. At least I'm hoping. I don't know. Yeah, no, I do know why they do every. Don't know why they aren't waiting until sort of end of my turn. I guess they... No, I mean, I do when I don't. I mean, I would wait and then take that turn. Sort of the turn after. I'm not making sense, am I? Yeah. Okay. Yep, value. What does that do? You have to be kidding me. You actually have to be kidding me. Yep. Bye survival of the fittest, because I so wish that gave Trample as well. Like, it's 7 mana to give +4/+0. I mean, come on. How horrible do you want to be? I don't know how I've not drawn a creature card. Like, my deck, okay, let's take a look. My deck has 21 creatures and 14 non-creatures. I have drawn... Okay, I guess in total there are much more non-creature cards because lands count as well, but this is insane. Why do you block? So that dies next turn. I literally just needed some form of creature, you know, some form of being able to go wide even. I mean, like, I would have clearly survival of the fittest if it weren't, you know, an Ultimac or something, or that Dion, you know, that one that I'd be searching for. But this is actually just crazy. So here's 6. If you can either play as rare, or he can kill my Zookeeper, or Sound of the Fittest. Sound of the Fittest, Survival of the Fittest. Okay. So keeping that open? Using it or not? Oh, I am so lucky. So lucky she targeted that and not my creature. Oh. How did I not draw a creature? How did I not draw a creature? What is going on? That's such a weird... So lucky to have won that. Okay. Well, guys, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys next time. If you enjoyed, please consider leaving a like, a subscribe, a follow, whatever platform you're viewing on.